You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy New Year, ladies and gentlemen. We're back at it. Man, I needed a hard reset. So I took some couple weeks off, but we're back in the mix. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. NY session, we had a nice pullback. Let's see what happens to close the week. Shout out to everybody. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Let's make 2026 the best year yet. Let's go. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Welcome back, guys. We're back. I think my sister just got back. Hold on. She just got back from Germany. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second. Whoa. Glad to be back, man. We're back in the mix. We're back in the mix. I hope this thing is... Let me make sure I'm not messing anything up. I haven't been on in a minute, man. You guys gotta bear with me. Bear with me, man. It's been a while. It's been a while, man. Superfan chat, local disclosure, superfan only live, superfan only live. I have no idea. Let's just go live. Started. Scalper. Boom. That's it. Let's go live on Tickety Tockety 2. Tickety Tockety. All right, guys, we're here. Good times. All right, I know YouTube is gonna be like, you gotta work your way back up. You gotta work your way back up. All right, guys, hold on. Work with me, bear with me. All right, we're here. All right, give me 1 second, guys. All right, guys. Good old Asia session. We are here. All right, let me turn this thing off. How's everyone doing, man? I know YouTube is gonna make me. I gotta climb the algorithm again. They make you climb the algorithm. If you haven't streamed in a while, they'll make you climb the algorithm. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. I haven't done much this session, just scalped off of VWAP with my 150K account. A couple of points up. What was it? Two? Let me see, hold on. Hit for like 250, right? So it was like 10-point move, 15-point move. I'm trying to start the year with micros. Micros. The only thing that I'll use my minis for are the bigger accounts for now. The key is to get everything into cushion, man. Bit by bit, 100 or 2 per day, stop. If I go down 100 or 2 per day, stop. That's the goal. All right, let's see. How's my mic? Do I sound all right? Let's see. All right, cool. I think Buellnox. Let's see. Buellnox is 83% right now. I think I gotta go back and check. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're just gonna figure this out. I know they want me to restrict it and search results. Here we go again. TikTok, I don't know what's setting it off, but something sets off TikTok. Let me see. Maybe I gotta make my picture bigger. We'll see. Yeah. All right. All right, man. Let's see. We gotta get back into the algorithm. Hold on 1 second, guys. Bing, bing, bong. Bada bing, bada boom. Lone Wolf Blue, what's going on? Guys, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Mr. Koskis, what's going on? Happy New Year! Went and got me some food, man. I have to work my way back into the algorithm. Shout out to Mr. Koski. What's going on? Happy New Year. Hope you and the family and you and yours are doing well, man. How's everything going? Woo. My sister just brought me some stuff from Europe. Oh my gosh, I don't know what kind of, it's like smelling salts or something. I don't know what it is. She went everywhere, man. She did like a European tour. All over Europe. London, Paris, Amsterdam. Shout out to little sis, man. All right, guys. Golly, I don't know what that was, but we're here. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. The 5x5 high-speed internet. How is it? You got it set up. Was upgraded today. Nice. How is it? Is it like zippy? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Apex Clippers, what's going on? Everybody, I need to get back into the algorithm, guys. It's gonna take a second. Oh, why is this so restricted, man? TikTok is doing, I don't know, it's like they're shadow banning. I don't know what's happening. All right, and now, end the live. It's like, do they want my face to be like the full top half? I don't know. All right, maybe because of the screen. Let's try it. Let me just make TikTok. What's going on, TikTok? I think they want me to make my face like the full half, full top half, maybe. Maybe that'll do it. Let's try it. Go live. Let's see if they leave me alone this time. I think they have like AI, like scanning to see if you're running like proprietary. Let me see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. What's going on? Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Haven't done much of this session, just a quick scalp close to the open on a 150K account. We're taking it slow, ladies and gentlemen. We are taking it slow. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. What's going on? With the 10 gigabyte in my main system running full speed, my back computer is 2.5. Nice. Mr. Koski said it's blazing fast. Woo! I gotta match you, man. That's the kind of setup I want, man. Nice. You posted everything in the Discord, right? I need to see how do I go about even starting to do that. I gotta see. Oh yeah, I think Bionox might be 83%, guys. I need to make sure. Hold on. Is it 83%? I might have to change. Oh no. The 9th, right? Option 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, 83% off. I thought it said 91%. Let's switch that to 83%. Got my water. Okay, guys. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Mr. Koski says, I now can bundle the live data for trading stream. Watch 2 to 4 other streams and play my Arma 3 all at the same time. And it's not even breathing hard. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Loaded. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, man, we're going to be on here for a couple hours. I got to get back into the algorithm, man. Okay, TikTok isn't messing with me right now. Okay. I guess because my camera was too small. I don't know. TikTok was like, no, we're restricting your live. It's all good, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well. I got some, we're live on YouTube, TikTok people. We're live on YouTube. I am streaming to TikTok as well. We're here though, man. Let's get to it. Mr. Koski says silver is crushing it. Yeah, of course. That thing is moving. That thing is moving. Didn't you call it? You called it. You were like 100 by. Didn't you say 100 by what? By the end of the year? I mean, this is close. We're only 2 weeks into January. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are streaming live on YouTube. We are streaming live on TikTok. Let's go. We are flat so far, super flat. Yeah, silver's flying, man. Flying, it won't stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, 83, right? Beal Knox is not 91% right now. It is 83. Let me go back and change it. Edit. Uh-oh. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're gonna get to 2K by the end of February, man. Just gotta get the streams going again. All right. Let me see if I can edit. It's 83% off. 83. Save. Should be all right. 83% off, yep. If you want to grab some Lucid and some Buell Knox, use code Infinity. I'm still working on a couple other props. Let's see if we can get Apex going again. Lone Wolf Blue says, I did 700 on Monday in silver. Nice. Yeah, man, dude. To start the year, I've been playing small, very small, taking 1 or 2 trades per account per day, and stopping. Once I see how January pans out, then I'm gonna be playing with gold and silver. But I'm just trying to get my strategy locked in again, man. I was looking at my trades from last year. My Achilles heel was over trading. That was it. Over trading, man. I would shoot myself in the foot. I'll be up and shoot myself in the foot. And then I would like overdo it, trying to like reach arbitrary like random numbers. I'll be at excuse me, I'll be at like 400 in profit, and I'll be like, or like 450, I'll be like 50 more bucks, I can get to 500. Then I'll start chipping away at my my profit. It's doing it again. TikTok is doing it again. I don't know what it wants me to do right now, man. Should I like shrink the screen? I don't know what to do, guys. But they won't let me. Excuse me. They keep like trying to kick me off. Not kick me off, but they're saying I'm restricted. It wasn't doing this before. I don't know why it's doing it now, but it is what it is, man. We're on both. We're on YouTube, guys. I might stop it and then start it back up again. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, TikTok guys. TikTok people, give me 1 second. For some reason, this thing does not want me to. It keeps saying I'm restricted. All right, we'll leave it on. Why not? Let's just leave it on for now. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Antoine Payne, what's going on? Antoine Payne, I needed a hard reset. I did a hard reset for 2026, man. I had to go back and tweak the system, the strategy, come back with a fresh mind. And I had a family in town, so I just wanted to be peace of mind. No streaming. I was still trading on the side, but other than that, no streaming. Just been kicking it with family. Shout out to Antoine Payne in the building. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy New Year. I haven't been able to tell you guys that. Happy New Year. Let's make 2026 the biggest year yet, man. Let's go. I'm not playing no games, man. I gotta lock in. Right now, I got like 18 Apex PAs. No, 18 past evals. 9 PAs active. So we're gonna take these things bit by bit. The goal is to start the year off with some payouts. That's the goal. At this point, I'm not gonna be rushing like I did last year. I'm not gonna be trying to fit all the profit into 8 days. I'm gonna take my time. If it takes a month and a half, so be it. Also, the goal is not to blow any accounts. I need to minimize blown accounts in 2026. We're going to systematically decrease risk as we chip into the drawdown. That's the goal. Shout out to Antoine Payne in the building. Antoine Payne says I'm doing good on gold micros. That's what I'm talking about. Mr. Koski was talking about it earlier. Silver, crushing it. Gold, crushing it. Antoine Payne said nothing wrong with that. Yeah, man. Just to start the year, man. Fresh. Everything at zero. Let's start fresh, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Antoine Payne. We're back in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta get back into the YouTube algorithm. Man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. What? Shout out to Michael Anthony. I'm not sure. Let me have you look at that so fried too. Oh, nice. Okay. LW, let me look at it. Shout out to Michael Anthony. I got to check that out. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Yo, Trading on Tilt, come over to the horizontal stream. Michael Anthony, come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream. That's where the party's at. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in here. I gotta get back into the YouTube algorithm. All right, guys. Let's keep it going. Really tight range, of course. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Antoine Payne says I'm doing good on micros. Let's go. Gold micros. Nice. The metals have been running, man. The metals have been doing the running, man. Yeah, TikTok is trying to shadow ban me, man. What's happening? All right, let me turn off. All right, guys. TikTok people, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to restart the live. I don't know why TikTok is doing this. Maybe should I shrink the, I don't know why they're doing this. Maybe if I like decrease this guy. I don't know. It's like they don't want me to, how do they want me to do this? I can put my, ooh, that's too big. I don't know how they want me to do my screen, but it's like, it's so sensitive. When I try to put Tradovate on the screen, they're like, that's not our feed or something to that effect. I don't know what's going on. All right, guys, I'm gonna try to figure this out. I don't know what to do. Should I, like, it's like if you move stuff on the screen, I don't know. I don't know, guys. All right, let's try it again. Go live on TikTok. I don't know what it's doing. Boom. We'll try it again. When they try to shadow ban you. All right. Let's see what happens. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Trading on Tilt says, where you been, though? I had to do a hard reset for 2026. Went back, looked over all the trades from last year, looked at what I was doing right, looked at what I was doing wrong, tweaked the strategy. Fresh year, man. And I had people in town, so there's a lot going on. So I just wanted to take a couple weeks to just relax. Start the year off right. And yeah, I did like a 7-day fast to start the year. 7-day fast. What I didn't know was that you got to use half the duration of the fast to get back to real food. I didn't know that. Day 7, I was about to just jump into some food, but they were like, nah, you have to slowly bring your stomach back. But yeah, just hard reset overall. Mind, spirit, body. Getting my push-ups in, getting my pull-ups in, all that good stuff, man. Just wanted to start off 26 and refine what I did last year. Make it better this year. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh. All right, guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. The goal is to get to 2K subscribers by the end of February. I think we can do it. Okay, TikTok they're not banning me right now. Let's see if we can get some people in here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're trading Asia session. We are on YouTube too. I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm like extending it to TikTok. Okay. All right, let's see what TikTok does. Hopefully they don't kick me off. We'll see. It's like they want me to make the full top half my picture. Maybe that's what they want me to do. It is. We're just gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. We're back in the mix. Happy 2026. Haven't seen you guys. We're back though. We are back. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Right now, we're kind of like, we're just chopping around, man. New York session, the Bears came in hot. Where's 9:30? Yeah. We pulled back all the way back to daily levels. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me make sure sound is good. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I missed a long entry in silver. I need to go look at their chart. I haven't looked at the chart. Yeah, the last 2 weeks, so far, so good with the micro strategy. I'm just using mainly micros, man, for the 50Ks that I have. Mainly micros. Bit by bit, man. Aiming for like 200 to 300 per day. And then I stop. If I go down 200, I'm done for the day. 150 to 200, I'm done. And I've been scaling in with micros, and it's been helping, man. I've put together like, when was my, I'm keeping a calendar, man. I'm keeping a calendar this year. Whoa. Of each day. And I'm looking at the PAs from like a holistic point of view now. So like last year, I let like, let's say I'll have like 9 funded accounts. I'll do good on like 5 or 6 of them. And then let's say 3 of them I'll be red on. Instead of just leaving them small red, I would try to go back in there and try to make them green like everything else. We're not doing that this year. If I'm green on the day, I'm green on the day, man. Not all the accounts are going to be green, and that's okay. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, 7 green days in a row. So I got to keep it going. Last night I did some copy trading somehow. I did a little bit of copy trading during Asia. It worked out. Then I did a little bit of copy trading during NY, and it worked out. So yeah, I posted everything in the in the Discord. Here we go. Here we go. Bum bum bum. All right. Streaming is tap in. All right, let me let everybody know in the Discord. Boom. All right, so let me let the Discordians know. The Discordians. Bing bong, bong bing, bing bong. Whoa. All right, guys, we're here. So yeah, now I need to do a little bit of charting. And we'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. But yeah, we're flat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I had some yummy Thai spring roll. I love Thai food, man. Thai food is I like it a lot. Thai food is good, man. Who just jumped in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, if you just jumped in the Discord, say something. Oh, trading on Till, I got you. Trading on Till says FOMO. All right, let me see. Hold on. I will let it go on this 2026. It's 2026. Oh, TikTok is still doing it. It says your live is not eligible for recommended industry. It's because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. This is in line with all right, whatever. I tried. TikTok, I'm trying, but it's not. They're doing the most right now. Some days is cool, some days is not. I don't know why. Team Massive, what's going on? Blessings. Blessings, bro. What's going on? Happy New Year. Ooh, I like the push right now. Somebody's pushing. Let's see. Shout out to Team Massive 9594 in the building. Trading on Till, I got you, man. I need I'll bump you up. Give me a second. All right, let me see. Let me, I gotta get, okay. Let's go this way. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Yeah, I don't know what TikTok is doing right now. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Let me see if I can. Hold on one second. I think you. Whoa. All right, let's see. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. All right, guys, we're here. Oh, nice pop. All right, we're getting a little bit of movement. Let's see how this goes. I gotta get back into the algorithm. That's one thing about YouTube. If you usually stream and you take a couple days off, it makes you gotta work back. Hold on one second. Hope everyone's doing well. We're getting a little bit of action, but we're right back. Bulls are pushing us back down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. 2026 is going down. It's going down. All right. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get this thing. I got to get back into the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm. All right, guys. We are here. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The party's over here. The party is in horizontal land. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are here. TikTok keeps trying to I don't know if I have to do the screen a little different. Maybe I'll do that. How about that? Let me switch the screen up slightly and see if they say anything. I don't know how I should kind of do it. Maybe I'll do it like that. I know I have to make me, make me as bigger. I don't know, man. I don't know what does TikTok want me to do. Maybe I have to make this weird or something. Maybe like that. How about that? Maybe they'll leave me alone if I do it like this. Hold on. Bear with me, TikTok people. TikTok land. I'm trying to. They're funny. I don't know what it is, man. TikTok is sensitive. It's if you are streaming another platform, they'll be like, that's not original content. But people play video games all day long on TikTok, so it's quote unquote, that's not original content. But it's cool. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, give me a second. Let's see if we can get TikTok going. All right, we're gonna go live one more time. This time without the Dom in the view, and see if they kick me out. Let's try it again. Let's try this again. Shout out to TikTok land. We're trying to get you guys right, man. Give me a second. All right, we're back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I got to get back into the algorithm, guys. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Team Massive says, I thought I was seeing stuff. You think NQ wants 800 tonight? I don't know, man. After the drop we had today, let's go look at the daily real quick. I don't know, man. I think this Supreme Court ruling has everybody the market's kind of spooked. You guys saw what happened at 10 Eastern today, 10 a.m. Eastern, right? Everybody was anticipating the ruling on the tariffs. So there's a bit of the markets were a little spooked. You could tell, I was like, what is happening? And then someone in the Discord was like, the ruling is today, but we didn't get the ruling. But if you look at, bulls would have to do a lot to get back to 800, because we got daily EMAs in the way at 660 and 730. So they would need a push. A push would require some type of catalyst. We did bounce off of good old 25,500 on NQ How low did we get? Hold on. Yeah, we got down to the 400s, right? So we did check in technically with weekly EMAs, but the interesting thing here is going to be, oh, that was a 50% retracement too. 50% retracement of December's range is 25,400 roughly. Then you have the middle of last week's range, and that is 25,700. So we got some levels. There's a lot of levels up above that the bulls have to fight through to get back to 800, but who knows? What if they drop some news tonight? Who knows? But right now on the daily chart, it's not looking good. It looks like we can pull a little bit more back down. We did get a nice recovery into the close, but this session in London session will determine if we push back to the upside. But they have work to do. The first step is to get back into the 600, get back above 700 or 660, roughly around like 680. Get back into the 700s. If they can hold the 700s, then we got a shot at 800. But we got to get through the 600s and the 700s first. 600 specifically. There's a lot of EMAs in the way. But we'll see. Anything can happen, man. That's the thing about these markets, man. Anything can happen. Okay, TikTok is letting me ride a little bit. Hold on. Maybe I had to just switch the screen up. All right, cool. It is what it is. I'm just gonna rock it like this. TikTok is letting me rock a little bit. Yeah, we do have some couple things in the way, man. We got EMA resistance on the daily at 660, and you got non-EMA resistance on the daily at 730. They could turn into support, but we got to reclaim them first. Then you got the 660, 730 gap. That's EMA shuffle. But yeah, bulls need some type of catalyst right now. They definitely need a catalyst. If you look at the last couple of days on the daily, you can tell bulls really wanted to push north, but every push back up was just getting slapped down at that 26,000 level. We swept it and we haven't looked back since. So how far do we pull back? If you go swing high to swing low on the daily, we got space to technically the 300s. If they really want to do that. I don't know if they're going to do that, but if you're going swing high to swing low from a daily perspective, we got space to the 300s. If the bears really want to press it. But we'll see. We'll see how things pan out. What else do we have? We have CPI was fun. What else is happening this week? We got bank earnings. Tomorrow is Thursday. We got S&P data coming in hot. We got Philly Fed manufacturing data coming in hot. Those are both before New York open, so that's on Thursday. Friday, I don't see anything major. Today we had Wells Fargo earnings. We had Citibank earnings. We had Bank of America earnings. Tomorrow, TSM before the open. That's a big dog right there. TSM. We got Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs, BlackRock. The big guys. Then we got State Street on Friday. You know when you start seeing the banks reporting, that means earnings season is upon us. Earnings season is upon us. If you want a catalyst, earnings seasons can be that. It can definitely be a catalyst. Speaking of that, I want to see what's next week looking like. What's next week looking like for earnings? Whenever I see the banks, that means it's time. It is time. All right. I need to get my Mr. Koski is running a big dog internet right now. I need to get there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Antoine Payne says, shout out to you, my man. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother. Thumper, what's going on? Thumper says he thinks we can push. We'll see. Still above hourly trend line that it just broke. Oh, nice. Okay, so back to the upside, you think? Possibly. If you're looking at like the hourlies, they're looking good, but like I'm looking at the daily resistance. There's a couple levels we got to get through. What will push us through? We need some type of volume, some type of catalyst, some type of news, because the bulls took a hit during NY. They definitely took a hit, so they got to work back up. Dang. Well, I guess TikTok doesn't want me to flourish right now. I'm just gonna leave it on. It is what it is. It's all good. It is all good. Shout out to Thumper 5877 in the building. We got to get back into the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here come some bears again. What's the session low? Where is the 6 feet? Session low is like 5. Ooh, they're going for it. We're getting dropped from 600. Daily EMA resistance is around 660. Did we reach up there? Kinda, we did. A little bit. Like at the 40s. Yeah, bro, we got space down. We have space down, but the thing is, like, daily candles are now red. If we start breaking, ooh, they're going for it. Once we start getting to like fresh session lows, then they're gonna try to target New York session lows. If we get continuation. If we get below New York session lows, look out below. Ooh. Moon and Mars is trading that silver. Who else out there is trading silver? Silver is not a game. Silver is not a game, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The party is over here in horizontal land. All right, we are here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy 2026, man. haven't been on here since last year. Had to do a hard reset, man. Hard reset. Went over my trades from last year. Hard reset, man. What is this? Mobile preview. What does that mean? Yeah. I don't know what to call it, man. But they're not. I don't know. Is it my camera? I don't know, bro. Oh, turn that off. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I can't call it. Excuse me. Yeah, TikTok doesn't want to let me live, man. All right, let me end it. Or did it just cancel? Is it gonna do? I don't know, bro. It keeps kicking me off. And live. We'll try it again, man. I don't know. TikTok, I don't know what they want me to do, man. Do I have to like move? I don't know what it wants me to do, man. I don't know. I don't know. What you want me to do? All right, guys. I don't know. Should I try it again? I don't know, man. All right, let's go live again. Should I change anything else? Superfan only chat, superfan only live, local compliance back checkup. Let it check your content locally to help comply with community that always perform server-wide checks even if you turn off this setting. I don't know what that means. Content disclosure. Tell period this live promotes a brand. This is audience controls. You limited your profile and videos to go to settings and privacy and turn it off. I don't know. Okay, let's just try it. Moderators. I need some moderators. Local compliance checkup. I don't know, bro. Let's just try it. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. YouTube, TikTok wants you to have like the screen in a certain way before they leave you alone. It's weird. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. Chop action. Good old Asia session. Hold on one second.
Thanks for listening to X Reaper Studios. If you knew, you knew. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye, goodbye. See you next time. See you next time.
All right, man. We are chopping around. Yeah. They do not want me to. I just got to figure it out on TikTok. They're saying I'm not showing original content. I have no idea why it's saying that, but we'll see. I guess I'm gonna just keep trying to appeal it. They let me ride last month. I don't know what's happening. All I'm showing is Tradeovate. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. What's Red Candles up to, man? I meant to send him a message on Discord. Chopping around, man. Chopping around. Chopping around from the 600s into the 500s, the 500s into the 600s. We'll see what happens. All right. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We got to get back into the algorithm. We got to get back into the algorithm. All right, man. For this 150K, I've already hit my target, man. We're going for short targets. It doesn't matter how long it takes. I was looking over my trades last year. I was rushing and over trading. That is not a good combination. It's not a good combination. I just need to let the plays come to me. Small loss, live to fight another day. Small gain, live to fight another day. Don't continue to trade the thing. Leave it alone. I did a lot of double dipping in 2025. A lot of double dipping. And that is not good. JT, what's up, man? Happy New Year. JT, what's going on, man? JT is in the building. Shout out to JT, shout out to Apex Clippers, shout out to Thumper, shout out to everybody in the chat. JT, what's the word, man? Yo, trading on tilt. Let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. I think you were in there before, but reintroduce yourself. What is happening here? I don't know what's happening, right? Vulnerability and realizing we're... Things take time, but if you put effort towards them, then how do you get? Jeez Louise, guys. Yikes. I don't know what's happening in here, bro, but... All right, we're good. Shout out to JT. JT says, Happy New Year, man. I appreciate you, bro. JT says, I took quite a break. I was studying to renew my professional IT certification. Nice. I passed my exam yesterday, so that's some pressure lifted. That's what I'm talking about. I'll clap it up for JT, man. That's what I'm talking about. JT says, I decided to take advantage of the last day of 90% off last week. Nice. Passed 10 accounts while I still had my 2150Ks. Nice. Needless to say, I went reckless on 10 of them, thinking I could afford to. Oh man. Yeah, but did you play CPI? I passed like 5 150Ks during CPI and brought a couple PAs back to life, man. I'm trying to get like you, man. I'm trying to get to the 20. But it's gonna be a mix. It's gonna be a mix of 50s and 150Ks. JT says I still have 20 accounts, but 11 are 150Ks and the rest are 50Ks. Nice. Or 50 and 25Ks. Nice. Took some drawdown on the 150Ks, but bringing them back to life, that's what I get for being greedy. Yeah. I know for the 150Ks, last year when I had 150Ks, I would size up too much. This year, I'm just gonna take my time, man. The key this year is to get accounts into cushion. Once we get into cushion, we can have all the fun we want. But last year, it was a combination of me over trading, over leveraging, not stopping while I'm ahead, and not accepting small losses. This year, I've been doing it. We're off to a great start. Small loss, stop. Good gain, small gain, even if it's a small gain. Take it, move on to the next day. The key is to keep these accounts, man. Keep these accounts alive. JT says, like, if you have max allocation, don't trade evals and treat your current funding adversely. Yes, that's a fact. That's where I messed up. I was in deep cushion too. Yeah, I know the feeling. Shout out to JT. JT says, nah, you got this. Keep that system and keep them alive. That's it, man. Keep them alive. I think Pat Baloney, he's on YouTube. He talks about the boom and bust it. Like the boom and bust cycle. I think that's what I was doing for half of the year last year. It was boom, then bust. Boom, then bust. Boom, then bust. I was looking over my trades from last year. I'm like, what was I doing, man? Plenty of PAs, just not executing the way I need to execute. This year, way slower. I'm using my micros. I'm not oversizing. If I take there's been a couple times I went down and I was like, oh, I want to play this again. But I was like, look, are we going to do the same thing we did in 25 and 26? I was like, no. Let me follow my rules. And I'm systematically dropping my risk as the drawdown for the accounts. Let's say I dive into drawdown. Let's say I take a hit. The next time I play that account, the risk will be smaller. So like, let's say the first time I was risking 300, the next time will be 150. So I'll be risking 150 to make 300 instead of risking the same 300 like the first time. So I can like get my drawdown back to break even and push the account forward instead of getting hit twice in a row for 300. Then you gotta climb back up. So yeah, I'm just trying different things out. Let's see how January pans out with these new, not even new, these aren't new. I was doing this in 24. I was taking my time in 24. Somehow I let the bad habits creep in 25, man. Got cocky. Reason for the notice is unclear. I'm still not sure why I got this. My live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. Unoriginal. TikTok should allow content. I understand the decision, but the restriction is too strict. The notice is unclear. I'm still not sure why I got this. My live does not contain content. Okay, let me just put submit. It's so weird. I don't know. I know other TikTok people that do this. They have the same setup I have right now. JT says, nah, you got this. Yes, sir. Keep that system and keep them alive. I've learned so far longevity beats anything else. Yes. Your edge will play out over time. Yes. You got to give your edge time to play itself out. I was not giving my edge any time to play itself out last year. I was strangling my edge, man. JT says, by the way, I have a meeting with someone from Apex tomorrow. Nice. He wants me to consider going on the Apex talk show on YouTube called Trader Beacon or something like that. Oh, nice. Do it, man. Yeah, my system is something similar. If I fall below a certain threshold, I decrease size. Yes. I need about 1,500 more per account before I size back up. Nice. Yeah, the systematically decreasing your risk as you take losses on our account makes sense. Instead of just, let's say you got a $2,500 drawdown, you're risking 500 each time. 5 losses in a row, the account is gone. So if you systematically decrease it, you give yourself more chances with the account, which keeps the account alive a little longer. And that allows your edge to work itself out. You gotta give the edge space to work. I wasn't giving my edge any space to work last year, man. None. As I look back at my trades, I'm like, yo, It'll be good day, good day, good day, and then I'll just implode it, implode everything. But yeah, it's part of the journey. It's part of the journey. So yeah, prolific trade, prolific. What's going on, bro? JT's in the building. Prolific's in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. JT says, in the grand scheme of things, 15 days is not a long time to spend recovering your account versus blowing up and starting all over again. Yes. I don't know, man. I couldn't get it through my head, man. I was like, why am I messing up a good thing? 24, I was on it. 24, it was clean. Trade stop. But then the greed, 2025 was the humble year. It was the humble year. NQ definitely humbled me. But we're gonna get back to it. So now I got like 9 PAs running, and I got 9 left to activate. So total, if I have everything activated right now, I got 18 accounts on Apex. So I did, JT, I was like you, I was taking advantage of the 90% sale. And yeah, so I have a mix of 50Ks and 150Ks. And then passed a couple more during CPI. But yeah, this year, the key is to hold on to accounts as long as possible. In 2024, man, I had accounts for like 50 days, 50 trading days, 40 trading days. 2025, I don't know what I was doing. The longest I had an account was probably, I need to go back and look. But it wasn't more than 20 days. I was like, golly. I kept shooting myself in the foot. I'll be like close to payout. Topstep actually got to payout a couple times. And yeah. Shot myself in the foot, man. I was supposed to get a couple Topstep payouts and messed them up. Got happy feet. JT says, yeah, that's a dog. JT, you stating facts, man. Even if it takes more than 15 days, man, like the key is to hold on to the thing. Hold on to the thing. Let the edge work itself out. The losses are part of the game. This is a probability game. Even if you have all your ducks in a row, it can still be a loss. What type of loss that turns into depends totally on you. Shout out to Prolific in the building. Yes, JT, you took the words right out of my mouth, man. Even 2 months recovering is worth it. Yes, that's a fact. And just accepting that, if you can accept that, then you'll be all right. But I was not accepting that last year. I was like, I need to get the payout ASAP. Someone had I was listening to one of these traders that was doing one of these traders on YouTube. He said slow is smooth and smooth is fast. And I started like doing research on the quote, and I was like, this makes sense. This applies to the trading game. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Take your time, build. Once you get these accounts into cushion, that's when the fun begins. But the key is but the whole point of it is that it takes a while to get into the cushion. And that's how the prop firms get you, because they know most people aren't patient people. Most people aren't patient. Prolific says nothing much. Staying active in these markets, absolutely. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. JT says, good luck with your current PAs. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Strong starting potential in 2026. Absolutely. Same to you, JT. For sure. We got this, man. Look, I like I said last year, I'm in it for the long haul, man. So we're going to keep doing this until we get it right. No other choice, man. JT says, I like that. Yeah, man, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. It's a fact. It's a fact, man. If you take your time and go slowly, build the cushion. Once you get into cushion, that's when exponential growth can occur. Instead of risking 500, then now you're risking 1,000 to make 2,000. Then you get deeper in the cushion. Then you're risking 1,500 to make 3. That's where the magic happens. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Trying to get TikTok going, but TikTok is not. They keep restricting my account. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have no clue what I'm doing wrong. Is it the camera? Maybe because my camera. Okay. Because my OBS camera is not the same. But I don't know. It is what it is. TikTok, I'm work with me, guys. Bear with me. They're trying to keep my account restricted. I don't know why, but it is what it is. If you want to grab some Lucid or Buellnox accounts, use code Infinity, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're back in the mix, man. Happy 2026, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year. First stream of the year. I gotta get back into the algorithm. When you're streaming and you don't stream for like a month, YouTube pushes you all the way to the bottom of the list. Prolific said that's a military quote we use for a training event. Yeah, somebody says, military. I saw a lot of military people talking about it. Shout out to Rick G Trades. What's going on? Rick G Trades. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been in the game since 2016, man. This year will be 10 years in the game. So I've been through it. That's where the knowledge comes from. It's been a crash course. Penny stocks, equities, options, now futures. But yeah, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. No. Yeah. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. For a training event. Prolific, you're military? Appreciate your service, bro. Shout out to Antoine Payne, 9632 in the building. I've been in this gold trade for a minute. Down 1,000 and counting, but I'm holding on. I haven't looked at gold's chart. I need to look at gold's chart. Hope everyone's doing well, man. I gotta get back into this algorithm. It's gonna take a couple of streams for me to get back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Rick G Trades. Yo, I'm counting down to get this Samsung S26 Ultra. I need that thing. New phones, time for upgrade. Shout out to JT, man. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy New Year. I haven't seen you guys since last year. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Mr. Koski. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings. Shout out to Thumper. Yeah, we're just bouncing back and forth right now. 200 SMA up above on that 5 minute, right at the 640 level. 15-minute charts are trying to hold on. 1 hour charts are trying to bounce back up. Can they hold? That is the name of the game. If we hold VWAP and we get some push, we might have a shot at 700, but bulls gotta make a move ASAP. Fresh 1 hour candle. 10 o'clock is fresh 4 hour candle, right? Yes. That's in an hour. 4 hour candles look decent. Last 4 hour candle was green. This one's looking green. We got a fresh 4 hour coming in hot. In an hour. Rick G Trade says, been at it about 4 years. Nice. Trade mainly NQ and a little gold. Nice. I started futures 2024. So I'm trying to catch up to you on the future side. I came from options into futures, traded NQ one time, and I was like, I'm home. NQ, I was like, oh, I like this. I like this. Minus all the Greeks, theta, implied volatility. It's just straight price action. That's what I like about futures. Straight price action. No IV crush. Not as much manipulation. Just straight price action. In good range, especially with NQ for sure. Prolific Trade says small range in Asia session is a no-go. That's a fact. That's another thing, man. Last year for Asia session, I think I went like 5 for 25 or something like that. Asia session is not, look, I need movement. I need things to be moving for my strategy to work. I need things to be moving. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Happy 2026, ladies and gentlemen. Rick G Trade says, what's your strat? Man, I'm a level-based momentum scalper. So I like my day highs, daily levels. I like my FEGs. I like my VWAPs. I like my EMAs. And I like FEGs for entry off of key levels. But yeah, I'm a scalper. Level-based momentum scalper. What about you, Rick G Trades? Rick G Trades, what's your strat? Mine is definitely dynamic. I've been through like so many different types. Scalping has worked the best for me. Being patient for key levels. And executing, man. Patience is a big part of the game, especially as a scalper. Patience. Wait for your levels, execute. Second entries off the EMA, yep, retest. Looking for a retest of highs or lows. Nice. Yeah, my favorite levels, man, day highs, day lows. Another level that I play off of is previous day close. That has been that's an interesting level that I have on my chart. Previous day close. I get some nice pivots off that level. VWAP, I love VWAP. If I need a quick 10 or 20 points, pivots off of VWAP can be very effective. Yeah, I like VWAP for sure. Intraday, I got the 20 EMA, 9 EMA, VWAP. And I did just a couple months ago, I added the 200 SMA and the 1200 EMA. Somebody said add those on each time frame, and I've been seeing pivots off of those as well. I saw somebody using it on a 1 minute. I was like, what, 200 SMA on a 1 minute? So I started putting it on my 5 minute, my 15 minute, and I was like, oh, somebody's playing this level. Somebody is playing this level. Prolific Trade says low time frame, high frequency SMC scalper. Yes, sir. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to Rick G. Rick G says I do 21 and 9 EMAs and 250 SMA. Yep. On the daily, I have my 50 SMA. Intraday, I do 9, 20, 200, and 1200. Very interesting levels, especially on the 15 minute and the 1 hour. When we get to like the 1200 or the 200, the pivots are, I've seen some really good pivots off those levels. And I'm like, oh, some algo is definitely trading that level. 200 SMA and then the 1200 EMA. Rick G Trade says, what time frame you take your entries from? So like I would say the 15 and the 5. I tried the 1 minute, but I don't know. Last year it just didn't work for me. Maybe I just need another screen for it. But usually I'm good with the 5s. The 5 and the 15. But I do top-down analysis, so all the way down from monthly, weekly, daily. Intraday is the 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, and the 5. And then I try to sneak in the 1 minute. But the 5, I do fine with the 5. I was trying to get into the 1 minute last year, and I don't know. I think I was just, I don't know. It just wasn't working for me. The 5 gives me what I need, so the 5 is fine for me. So I just gotta stick with what works. But I do know some people that trade that 1 minute, and they're good at it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Rick G Trade says I use the 1 minute for entries, but I have the 5 and the 15 up side by side for confidence. Yep. So I have the 5. I have the 5, the 15, the 1 hour, all side by side. I'll try to get into the 1 minute again, maybe sometime this year. But I'm trying to stay on point. Let's see what happens during January, and then I'll start adding some stuff if need be. Kobop, what's going on, Kobop? Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year to everybody in the chat, man. Haven't seen you guys since last year. Whoa. Who is this, bro? This just random people. I need to. Where did that come from? All right, cool. We're good. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. Bulls are trying to hold on. We got 30 more minutes. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Shout out to Kobop. Rick G Trade says 1 minute can be dangerous sometimes with fake outs. Yeah, man. I feel like I was getting faked out. That's probably what it was, man. I would definitely try it though, but it was just like, man, I was kind of getting chopped up. I felt myself like focusing too much on the 1 minute when I should be looking at the cascade, right? I was like too hyper focused because that thing is always moving. But the 5, like, kind of like, it's a little bit more calm, so I can see the move a little clearer. But yeah, man, we're in here. Let's see how January goes, man. So far, so good. I've had like 2 red days this month. Everything else has been green, so I just gotta keep it going. Keep doing what I'm doing. Keep the losses small. Don't overtrade. Don't go on tilt. And let's figure something out for January, man. Each month will be a campaign. I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, man. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says I took the short at the top earlier, but got out too soon. I made 128. Now I need another 500 to pass this eval. Nice. Let's go. Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to Rick G Trades. Rick G Trades says I added Bollingers recently, trying that out. Nice. I know some people that use it. That's the beauty of trading. Like, a whole bunch of different strategies can all work. It's just what strategy is best for you. That's the beauty of trading. That's the beauty of it. A whole bunch of different strategies can work. It just has to be curated for you. And then you rinse and repeat. Make sure there's an edge with it, and that's it, man. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Don't overdo it. Look, you see this 5 minute, right? The 200 is right here. Look at how we're getting like a mini reject off that level. The 200 SMA on the 5 is 639. Let me see. This wasn't really a reject. We got close here. Now we're spilling back down. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see if the bulls can hold VWAP. VWAP is going to be important going into this next 4-hour candle. We'll see how the close of this current 4-hour candle. If they flip this thing red, that'll be interesting. We're going to keep an eye on it. We got 39 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific says, I noticed with 1 minute and 30-second time frame, you have to play the macros, hours, but have 5 minute and 15-minute charts showing as well. Yes, that's a fact. Everything has to line up. I think where I went wrong last year, I was just focusing too much. I was like, I had blinders on the 1 minute. Shout out to Rick G Trades. Rick G Trades says, mainly using Bollingers to keep me away from sideways chop. Yep. I'm a momentum guy like you. Yes, sir. Yeah, I like momentum, man. Give me some momentum. I know how to play it on NQ. Get in on the pullbacks. Antoine Payne says, I have to trade the 1 minute. JT says, any news tomorrow? I think the only thing we got is like a S&P data and Philly manufacturing data. That's like before the New York Open. Other than that, we got earnings. TSM will be reporting. Goldman Sachs will be reporting. BlackRock will be reporting. Earnings season is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. Earnings season is upon us. Speaking of that, what's next week? Do we got anything? What's coming up next week? We had CPI this week. That's what I need to be looking ahead to. Economic calendar. Ooh, did they just redesign it? Oh, this looks cool. Oh man, this looks different. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope they don't clear all. United States. Medium. Oh man, they have reshaped this thing next week. What's going on next week? Let's do high. Next week we got core PCE, holiday on Monday, and S&P data. Nothing too crazy. Isn't when is FOMC? Dang, I gotta look up the new FOMC dates. FOMC 2026. I think there should be one this I believe end of January, I believe. Yeah, January. End of January. So the last Wednesday in January, we got FOMC coming in hot. Coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, matter of fact, let me I just gotta say something better. I need it to be clear. Oh, we have GDP next week as well on Thursday. Let's do medium. What else is going on? And we do have the tariff decision, right? Supreme Court decision on the tariffs. That's looming. We don't know when that's going to happen. GDP next week, core PCE next week, Michigan data, S&P data. Yeah. Then after that, the week after next, we have FOMC. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. The year has begun. Let's go. MSG UFO, what's going on? Happy New Year. MSG UFO is back in the building. What's up, man? My trend lines are worn out from today. Today was crazy, man. Bears went crazy. Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Prolific says tariffs was supposed to be today. That's why I trust. Yeah, it was supposed to be today. This is like the second time they they said they were going to do it and then didn't do it. Prolific says it's very easy to get sucked into the lower time frame. Yeah, man, because that thing moving. We always got to zoom out and read price action of high time frames. Yep, top-down analysis. JT says I have an ultra-wide screen monitor. Nice. I use 15-minute chart on far left, which takes the most space, then 5 minute in the middle, and then 1 minute on the far right. 5 in the 1 minute chart equal size. Nice. Rick G says, do you trade micros or minis and how many? Oh, so what got me in trouble were the minis last year. So this year I'm back to micros. So I scale in with micros, like 2 or 3 at a time from levels of interest. And then if we get the move I'm looking for, I'll set some TPs. And if we get into profit, I move my stop up to break even, and then if the opportunity presents itself, I'll add. So I like scaling with micros. Aim for like 1 to 2 RR, 1 to 1.5 RR. Take my gains and stop. That's the goal. That's the goal. Take your gains and stop. Take your gains and stop. All right, let me turn off TikTok. They're restricting me. All right, TikTok, I'm about to get rid of you guys. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why. That's so weird. TikTok didn't restrict me last year. I had the same setup. But it's cool. It is what it is. We'll figure something out. It might be the camera too. My camera isn't as clear on TikTok. Mr. Koski says, full size silver. Silver ain't a game, man. Lunar Mars is trading silver right now. He just texted me. He said silver is a beast. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, right now we are in chop mode, guys. 500s to 600s. 600s down to 500s. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. But yeah, Rick G trade. So I usually do individual, but as January progresses, I'll see if I copy trade, because I'm gonna have a bunch of accounts. Like soon, I'm gonna activate the rest of the accounts. So it's gonna be like 18 funded accounts. So it's gonna be like, do I want to trade 18 individual times, or do I want to break it down? I might break it down into like groups of 4 or something like that. Groups of 3. So we'll see. Ideally, I want 20. If I do 20, then that max will be like 1 or 2 micros, scale in slowly. I don't want to mess up 20 accounts all at once, but we'll see. Hopefully I can get all, we'll see if I can get all 20 going by the end of January. I'm trying to be like JT, man. J-Tip has the 20 accounts rocking and rolling. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to MSG UFO. The level master is back in the building. Happy New Year, MSG. Rick G says, I feel you. I also started trading micros recently, but I still trade mini if ATR is low. But when ATR is over 50, 45 tick on 1 minute chart, micros for sure. For me, for sure. Yeah, for sure. And the thing is, like for my 150K accounts, I'll throw in a mini here and there. But for my 50K accounts, the goal to start the year is to hold these 50Ks as long as possible. And with my trading style, it's going to require me to use micros for sure. Last year, I got myself in trouble with minis on the 50Ks. A mini can destroy a 50K funded account very fast if you don't stop yourself. One mini can definitely mess you up. Rick G says, I got 20 but decided to trade individually for a while and slow it down. Too many getting blown up at the same time before. Yes, that's why I went individual too. When I first started props, man, I was copy trading everything until I always tell this story, 14 funded accounts. These were regular price. Well, what was Apex back then? Apex back then, what was I need to remember the activation fee. But it was like 100 per pop, at least. For a lifetime activation, 14 funded accounts disappeared in 2 days. And I was like, what the heck did I just do? Blew 8 on one day, just over trading. Then the next day came back and revenge traded the last 6, blew them up. I'll never forget it. Yeah, I think it was like 140, yeah. So 140 across 14 accounts, lifetime on Apex. That was an early lesson for me in the prop game. I was like, man, I'm doing individual from now on. And the thing is, you gotta play the game, man. Like, the props know what they're doing. They're making money, right? So that copy trading option is there, sure, cool, if you play with the right size. If you go in there with the wrong size, your accounts can implode very fast, especially if you go on tilt. But yeah, most of my payouts came from individual trading. Maybe a piece of that came from copy trading. Most of my payouts came from individual trading the accounts individually. Rick G says, yep, been right there with you, man. The prop firms love it when we blow funded accounts, man. What? And if you're not careful when you're copy trading, you can blow multiple at one time. But yeah, that's why it's just important to have a strategy across the board. What if this happens? What do I do? If this happens, what do I do? If this happens, what do I do? As long as you have rules around the what ifs, you'll be all right. Like yesterday, I copy traded, but it was with 1 or 2 micros, went up 200 across the accounts, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm gonna leave it alone. Walk away with the green. So now if I copy trade, it's just small size, especially if I'm rocking those 50Ks, 1 or 2 micros off of very key levels. And that's the thing, like, let's say I take like a small hit, go down like $100, I'll just split everything up. Like, okay, look, if I'm gonna go back in with another trade, I'll do it like individually. See, that's a what if scenario. Let's say you're copy trading and you see it going against you, and your plan isn't working out, and you cut it early. Instead of jumping back in with everything, you can split things up since you're not down that much. So yeah, it's just different rules. Everybody has their own rules. The key is to have rules to save it, to like keep you on track. Rick G says, I have the same goal. Make these 2050K Apex last and turn off the eval buying and build slow. That's it, man. Man, that's my goal for this year, man. Right now, I got 9 activated, 9 on the sideline. And I might try to pass a couple more before the sale is up. But that's almost 20. Once we get 20 rocking and rolling, the key is, I'm timing this too. I have a journal. We're gonna see how long I can keep these accounts. I need to get back to those days of 40 trading days, 50 trading days. That's what I was doing in 2024. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Let your edge work itself out. Shout out to Rick G. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're here watching the price action. We got 20 more minutes, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Right now, it looks like bears want to flip this 4-hour red. If they flip this 4-hour red and the next 4-hour opens up red, dun dun dun, we'll see. We will see. Shout out to Rick G Trade. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got the shorts firing off during the live. Let's go. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The party is over here in horizontal land. Should I call it the vertical stream or the shorts stream? They know what the shorts is, right? Shorts stream. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There's 2 streams going on right now. TikTok, I think I turned off TikTok because they keep trying to kick me off, man. I don't know what they want me to do. What do you want me to do? I don't know. Oh, let me do that. I don't know. Like, it says OBS is using the camera. So it's like, how else can I do it? Apply. Yeah, I don't know what else to do, man. I think it might be the camera. They're like looking at my camera like, what kind of camera is that? Yeah, I don't know, man. What do they want me to do? Integrated webcam. I mean, that couldn't create camera source. Check if it's being used. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I gotta figure out the TikTok side. We'll figure something out. But yeah, man, we're here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says, I don't mind if it takes 2 months to pass an eval as long as there isn't monthly fees or no more than $20 or so each month. Yeah. Patience is the name of the game, man. Take your time. I looked over my trades from last year. I was rushing for no reason, man. I think I started to panic. Halfway like into third quarter, I was like, yo, I need to get my payouts up. But in rushing, I was shooting myself in the foot. I was trying to rush, but at the same time, trying to rush was shooting myself in the foot. Is he? Oh no. Trading on tilt, are you still in here? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Kobach. Yeah. The key is to hold on to these PAs as long as possible, man. We'll see. We got the journal rocking and rolling. And another thing I'm doing is like looking at, I talked about it in the Discord. When I posted my P&L today, I was like, I'm gonna start looking at the funded accounts as a whole rather than from an individual lens. Because there were a couple times last year where I had good gains for the day, and it'll be like one or two accounts that I took a L on, and I'll use those accounts to I'll try to get those accounts green, and in trying to get those accounts green like the other green accounts, I will go on tilt, like trying to force it green. One thing about NQ, you can't force NQ to do anything. So I did that a lot last year. I was like, man, I did good on these other accounts. I'm trying to do good on this account. Look at it from a holistic perspective. If you were green on 7 out of 10 accounts, you're green on the day. Do the math, see what the difference is. If there's more green than red, it's a green day. So that's what I'm gonna start doing. Before, like last year, I would let like 1 or 2 accounts mess up my day. I can't do that this year. As long as I keep my losses small and I'm mostly green on the day, it's a win. Shout out to Rick G Trades. Rick G Trades says, what made you decide to stream your trading? Because I knew there was a community out there, and I just wanted to connect with you guys, man. You see how we're talking right now? That's why I did it. I was like, let me get on here and just at least show people that this thing is possible. I'm an average trader. I don't claim to be a guru. I don't claim to be the best trader in the world. I'm an average trader, and hey, I figured out some payouts from the props. And I saw people on here. I was like, man, let me jump on and see if I can meet some of you guys. And here we are. Shout out to Rick G. Kobop says, last week I started trading silver. Oh man, where is Mr. Koski? Mr. Koski, we have another silver person. Last week, silver ain't no joke, Kobop. Kobop says, I made way too much and have to make more now to pass this Legends eval. I forgot it was 4 days to pass with 30% consistency. I made over 30K in 3 days. Yo, silver is not a game. Kobop says, so now I am just trying to make a couple hundred each day to get what I need to pass it. Nice. Couple hundred. Nice. I meant 3K and 3. Oh man, I thought you meant 30K. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, so you gotta make 100? Shout out to Kobop, man. 3K, okay, yeah. 3K, you can make that happen for sure. Rick G says, I was on a kick of not letting an account be red and trying to flip red to green. Man, that was me all last year. Formula for disaster, yes. Now I accept the small red days on an account and move on to another one. That's it. I kept shooting myself in the foot. I don't know if it was YouTube. I don't know what it was. But there was a pressure that I was putting on myself that I'm not going to do this year. No pressure, man. Bit by bit. Yeah. But yeah, I just have to be more prudent. more responsible with these accounts. So this year we got to keep the blown accounts. No blown accounts. If we blow an account, it happens naturally. It can't happen in a day or two of being activated. We can't do that. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski, the Silver Man, is in the building. The Silver Surfer. Shout out to Golden Paquito. What's going on? Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says 30K would have been wild. I was seeing some crazy P&Ls. I saw some crazy P&Ls with Silver, man. That thing has been running. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's go. Trying to get to 2K before the end of January or February. Rick G says, if we get our minds right and let the process happen, we'll see good results over time. You are the second person talking about time. Yes, when you are trading these accounts, time is needed for your edge to play itself out. Eight days is not enough for your 8 days is not enough for your edge to work itself out. You can get lucky and make it happen in 8 days. I was trying to force 8 days on Apex all last year. 8 days. I gotta make 500 a day. Trying to get trying to get the full payout. I was just putting too much pressure on myself. So this year, less pressure. More execution. Keep the accounts alive. So far, so good, man. I'm looking at my journal. We're good to start. Just got to keep it going. Small losses, stop. Good gains, stop. Last year, I was just being greedy, man. That's it. No other way to put it. I was in greed mode. And 2025 humbled me. Kobach says, I wish I could have shorted the silver earlier. Yeah, I saw somebody short silver. What was it, like a week or two ago? On Topstep, he went crazy. He made like 50K on a XFA. I was like, sheesh. Kobach says, I wish I would have shorted silver earlier. I was watching it on my Lucid account and had the short set up, but didn't take it. I could have passed the Lucid eastbound. That was a crazy drop on orb. Yeah. It's all good. Another opportunity is inbound. MSG UFO says, spin the wheel for those Tradeify accounts. Shout out to Rick G. Rick G says, yeah, used to think I have to get paid in 8 days, but that's a trap. That's definitely a trap. Remember, it was 10 days. Now, then they dropped it to 8 days. That's definitely a trap. But yeah, it's part of the journey, man. We're making it through. I said oil at, and I meant, oh, you meant silver. Okay, I was watching oil earlier as well. I was talking about silver. Okay, silver, got it. Yeah, silver is a beast, man. Let me get some payouts first, and then I might mess around with silver a little bit. Let's start the year off strong. I need to get a grasp on NQ first, and I can mess around with silver and gold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, got my water. Oh yeah. Kobop says, I think I am going to bed early tonight. I can't even think right. I only got 5 hours of sleep last. Oh man. Yeah, go Kobop, go get some rest, man. We'll link back up tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow, I believe. If I don't have possibly, we'll see. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? I might have something to do. I'm gonna try to get on. We'll see, even if it's for a little bit. Thursday. Yeah, might get on in the morning. We'll see. I knocked a lot of things out today for the rest of the week, so we'll see. We'll see if I can knock some things out in the morning. Hop on for a couple of hours. Cool. I will look to see if you are on or not. I should be here trading. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says, have a good night, everyone. Shout out to Kobop. Thanks for stopping by, Kobop. We will tap in soon, my friend. Good night. Shout out to Kobop. Right now, we're just still sideways, guys. Super sideways. Should we draw some trend lines? MSG, we need to draw some trend lines, right? MSG, we must draw trend lines. Whoa, let me do that. Trend line, action, trend line, action. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Decisions have to be made eventually. We'll see what happens. Decisions have to be made. Trend line, action. Did not mean to do that. Trade with bait does not allow you to do Control Z. It's good enough. We'll see. We got this 200 SMA sitting right there. Wow. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Decisions have to be made. We're back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade, man? We're sitting here watching Asia session. Asia session price action. It's like watching paint dry. We got 2 more minutes, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how she opens up. So far, I just traded my one of my 150K accounts. Quick 200. I'm done for the day on that one. I'm not gonna force it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Right now, we're just going back and forth, back and forth. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot, less than a minute. Right now, bulls are working hard to hold above 600. We'll see if they can hold on. Or do we go for session lows? If we crack session lows, we got space to New York session lows. But in order for that to happen, bears need to like turn it up ASAP. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get back into the algorithm. If you stream and then you stop streaming for like a month, YouTube pushes you all the way back to the back of the line. It's crazy. They like consistency. Here we go, fresh 4-hour candle right here. Ooh, getting a little bit of perkiness. Can it hold? We're getting a little bit of perkiness right now. Fresh 4-hour candle right now. That's gonna take us through the midnight open. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're watching this Asia session. Chop. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow. Did a whole bunch of yard work today. Getting ready for the spring, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Kobach. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Rick G Trades. Shout out to Golden Paquito. Golden Paquito says, how many you have? What Apex account? Apex, I have 9 PAs that are active right now. And then 9 on the sideline, ready to be activated. So if everything's activated right now, I got 18 funded accounts. I'm trying to get to 20, man. The key is to get to 20, and then we're going to try to hold them as long as possible. That is the plan. Hold them as long as possible. That's the goal. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy 2026. If you didn't hear me say it earlier, this is the first stream of the year. About to get it going, man. Get the streams going again. Nice push so far off of this 4-hour candle. Can we get some continuation? Last 2 4-hour candles are green. Gotta keep an eye on that. So last 8 hours, the bulls have been pushing up. So we'll see. Can they keep it going? We shall see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue has been in the game 20 years plus, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO says, did I miss the Tradeify account giveaway? I need to get the giveaways going. I know. I'm late. I know. I gotta get the giveaways going, man, but eventually. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I'm liking my new speeds. Oh man, what are you clocking right now? What does your megabytes per second look like? What? 4,800? Are you serious? 4,800 for download or upload? What's your upload looking like? That's insanity if that's your download speed. 4,800 download, 4,900 upload? That's insane. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade for sure. What? Dang, I'm batting like 1,000, a little bit less than 1,000. You're 4,800. Yeah, I gotta upgrade my internet. 4,800 download, 4,900 upload. I definitely need that. If I'm gonna stream, that's what I need. That's insane. MSG UFO says comes with trendline package. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. MSG UFO is back in the building, the level master. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says it's strange. Usually download is faster, but I'm clocking faster on upload. Man, 4,800 anything. That's insane. Yeah, I gotta step my game up. That's crazy. Dang, so that means when you click on a website, that thing loads up instantly. Like a blink of an eye. Yeah, I gotta step my game up. Mr. Koski has upgraded his internet and he's getting 4,800 megabytes per second download. And then 4,900 megabits per second upload. That is insane. So far, bulls are pushing to start this 4-hour candle. Nice push. Again, we're back to 200 SMA. Let's see if we can hold. Can we push through this level or do we get another reject? MSG, we're back to trend line. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. I gotta get back into the algorithm, guys. Hit the like button. I gotta get back into the algorithm. First stream of 2026, man. We're here. Mr. Koski says, when I was on 1 gigabyte, it was usually 910 upload, 825 upload. Do you see like a huge difference between the two? I know you mentioned it earlier, but this is like 5 times. Sheesh. Chris Kanoof, what's going on? Chris Kanoof, Happy New Year, man. Haven't been on stream since last year, man. It's been crazy. Did a hard reset, man. I had to take a break. I was like, man, look, we got to start off 26 on the right foot. Went back, looked at all my trades. Over trading. 2025 was the year of over trading and not being patient. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Canoe says, good evening, fam. Whoa. Chris Canoe says, same to you, brother. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. I'm wishing everybody, if you can hear my voice, I'm wishing you guys an amazing 2026. Happy 2026, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on one second. All right, guys, I'm back. Had to reset this little circuit. The circuit breaker. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. We're back in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Chris Knuth, how have things been going, man? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. For regular use, not much different, but because I multitask so many things, big difference, nice. Yeah, I know it, because I definitely need to upgrade mine. Because I'm streaming. I got Thinkorswim sitting in the background. Thinkorswim needs its own computer. I have a lot of windows for Thinkorswim. But yeah, good old Schwab, TD Ameritrade. All right, guys, we're at a major pivot level right here. Let's see if can the bulls hold on. We'll see. You got trend line, you got 200 SMA, all right here at this in the 620s. Let's see if the bulls can hold the line. They need a move right here. We need a bust into the 30s and the 40s for this to be a real break, and it has to hold. But every time we get into the 630s, there's like a block of bears up there. They just unload as soon as we get up there. So we'll see if we get another reject. It looks like we're getting another reject. That would have been a nice entry right there. But I need to leave Asia alone. We're getting the reject. We'll see if they flip this 4-hour red. If they flip this 4-hour red, we got space to session lows. If it holds, gotta get below VWAP as well. It looks like they want to do it. Look at this. Yeah, they're pushing. What's the open of the 4-hour? 609. If we start slipping below 600, we got space to bottom trend line. If there's enough momentum, downside momentum. I should have taken that with at least a small micro. But it's okay. Another opportunity is inbound. You have to know that more opportunities are on the way. Abundance mindset. Abundance mindset, man. Abundance mindset. I gotta get back into the algorithm. I haven't streamed in like a month. Let's see if the bears hold the line again. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Chris Knuth says, better than some, worse than others, bro. Work has picked up a bit, but getting in the way of focusing on trading. I know, man, it's the gift and the curse, man. You gotta balance it all. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to Rick G Trades. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to Golden Paquito. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Antoine Payne 9632. Shout out to JT. JT. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings, bro. Team Massive 9594. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The party is over here on the horizontal stream. Sparta, what's going on? Sparta 520, man. Happy New Year, man. What's going on? Happy 2026, man. I haven't seen you guys since last year, man. It's been a while. I had to do a hard reset, man. Hard reset. Went back, looked at all my trades from 25. I cannot bring no greediness. I can't bring greediness into 26. Last year, I was not as patient as I should have been. Where's my other charger? Didn't I just have? I don't know where I put it. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me grab this charger. Hold on 1 second. Where did I put that thing? All right, I'm back. Bulls look like they want to hold on. We'll see. That upper trend line is the key. They got to get through that and push. All right, we'll use the external charger. We can do it like that. Can the Bulls hold on? They're testing that line again. Ooh, we might get some. Can we get a break into the 630s and 640s? We shall see. We got us a heck of a range right here, man. Eventually one side has to give it up. We'll see which side gives it up. We have some nice buy-ups in the 500s. Pop, pop, pop. Bears tried it early. 2 hours after the open, Bulls bought it right back up. We're getting another reject from a thing. That might have been another opportunity down. But from a 5-minute perspective, 5 minutes still has the trend to the upside. What's the 1 hour looking like? 1 hour is starting to spin a little bit. Same level, 200 SMA plus trend line, rejection. Heading back to VWAP. We got a little 1 hour FEG down here in the 500s. Let's see if they go for session lows. If we start, if we breach VWAP, look out below, man. Bears could turn it up. I kind of want to take it down, but I would much rather. I need a breach of VWAP first. And the last time we got below, they bought it right back up. So could be some bulls defending 600. Shout out to Sparta 520. Sparta 520 says, Happy New Year, brother. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We got to get to 2K, man, before the end of, between January and February, we got to get to 2K. I know we can do it. Team Massive says, what up, though? Shout out to, the 800. Let's see if we can get up there. We got to get through these trend lines first. Trend line, we got daily levels, EMA levels in the 660s. So Bulls got a little work to do because they got their behinds handed to them during New York. But they did push up into the close, which was good. But the session was nasty. Whew. Afternoon, they kind of pushed back up, but we'll see if they can hold. Typical Asia session, ranging action, straight across. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get back into the algorithm. They kicked me out, man. They dropped me to the bottom of the list. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Do I have to have like a YouTube? Like something in the Discord? Maybe. We'll see. Something that just like maybe automatically. Yeah, I'll leave it. Shout out to JD. Shout out to all my homies from the fest. The fest. Man. Thumper 5877 says on the higher time frame you have their nice cup and handle pattern. Yeah, I see it. Cup and handle, man. I've seen some massive cup and handles on SPY, SPX. Back when I was day trading options. Now I still play with options, but it's long term. So I leap options now. So if I get into a leap, it's for next year, 2027, 2028. And I just let it ride. Here we go. We're getting that reject at the 200 SMA plus the trend line. Plus daily, daily EMAs. Daily EMAs are up here in the 50s, 60s. Oh man. 1 hour candle is trying to flip. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. We'll see what happens. It looks like they want to flush and push toward that bottom trend line. They're doing it. 600 is about to get breached. They're definitely trying. So we've had 1 reject, 2 reject, 3 reject, 4 reject at this upper trend line. Bears look like they want to spin it, man. I'm gonna test it. Let's do it. Why not? What's the 26? Today want to dump to the bottom trend line. VWAP is getting weak. Just playing with one micro. I do not like messing with Asia, man, with size. That entry up here was ideal. At the 200 and the trend line intersection, that was clean. That was definitely a clean entry. So we'll just play with it now. I'm running one micro. I'm not. Y'all don't understand, man. I went like 5 for 25 during Asia session. Asia session is not my speed. I need New York. I need things whipping around, back and forth. But I'm taking this because the 1 hour candle is trying to flip. Is the 4 hour red? Let's see. 4 hour candle is red. What's my 15 looking like? Yeah, 15 looks like she wants to dump. I could have sized in a bit with this one. If we get under this swing low, we got space to bottom trend line. And we're doing it. Boom. Now we got space down here to like the 90s if this holds. Ooh, oh man, dang. I should have definitely added to this, but at this point, I'm just gonna stock it down. I'll exit when we get down to the trend line, if we can get down there. My exit is the trend line. Get down there, get down there. They're coming up here to retest 600, but we don't believe you. Little micro play. What's the exit? 80s. Will it spike down there? Let's see. Or do they try to jump it here? They're trying.
Order filled.
Let's add it. Should we make it a free play? Right at 600. All right, free play. Looking for continuation. I want that bottom trend line if we can get it. Come on down, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, get down there, get down there, get down there, get down there, get down there. TP. Watching to see if we can get to that bottom trend line. Get down there, man. Somebody's trying to retest 600 again. Get down there. They're trying to spin it. I was looking for continuation, man. Either way, it's break even or we drop. It's one of the two. Somebody's trying to hold the line right here. Nice push back up, man. Squeeze and go. somebody doesn't want 600 to fail. Drop. If this was New York session, we would have already been at that trend line, man. All right, this might be break even. Nice bounce.
Stop filled.
I wanted price action to get below that trend line, but we're retesting VWAP again. Let's see.
Order filled.
VWAP is right at 605. Testing the 250K or 150K. This is a 150K account. Just adding to the pot right now. Already up 247. Watching to see if we get a reject off of VWAP. It looks like between VWAP and 600, I like the entry.
Order filled.
Let's see. VWAP retest right here. They're trying to hold it.
Order filled.
Testing this out. Let's see what happens. Looking for a reject off of VWAP if we can get it. I got my stop above the EMAs on the 15. 610 is the level to watch. They're looking strong. Bulls are coming right back, man. We'll see. Oh yeah, they're strong. Wow. Big buy up. Back and forth, trend line to trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. Yeah, they're pushing up. They're pushing up nicely. I was watching for VWAP to reject, but so far bulls are coming right back. Nice push back up, man. Yeah, heck of a push. VWAP is the level to watch. Yeah, they're right back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, that's a strong 15-minute candle, man. They're gonna stop me out. I was looking for more of a flush, but bulls came right back.
Stop filled.
Yeah, they got me. Upper trend line. Now we're going back up to test the 200 again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're sitting here playing this range, man. I was looking for a move to the 80s, but we did not get there. Below 80. There's bulls all along this line. This time we didn't get down there though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO says flying trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Team Massive says, stay above, stop playing. Shout out to Otto M. Am I saying it right? Otto M9. Otto M9 says, salute. Salute to you, Otto M9. Team Massive says, just go ahead and hit 800 so we can sell from up there. Back and forth, man. You know, Asia session, man. Good old Asia session. Back and forth, man. Oh, we're getting another reject. Let's see if they hold. If you flip the chart, bears do not want this level to break. We could play VWAP again. We'll see. Somebody's trying to hold 600. Tooth and nail. Fresh 5-minute candle, 30 seconds. Let's see how it opens up. I might start averaging again, looking for a drop below 600. Oh, getting something. Where's my stop? 615. We're back below VWAP. Somebody is a big battle at 600. Bulls coming back. Wow. Yeah, Asia session chop, guys. They're not playing no games right now. I'm looking for a move to 86 and below if we can get it. Good old Asia session, man. I'm looking for Team Massive. I'm looking for at least a sweep of the lows before we take off. We'll see. Right now we're playing in the range. $600 is the battle zone. It's like we are playing between the 520s and the 620s and like the 580s, 70s. Eventually a move has to happen, but will it happen now, or do we get it during London? Fresh 1 hour candle, 18 minutes. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Team Master says I've been in a buy for hours. Yeah, man, that's the Asia session for you, man. We'll just chop around. Good old Asia session, man. Watching to see what they want to do, man. We're like bouncing back and forth around VWAP. Watching for one side to like make their mind up, man. We got the 200 SMA sitting right there at like 619. The range is getting tighter and tighter though. So that means a move has to be made soon. We'll see which direction we go in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's go. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I'm looking for at least a sweep of this level before we make some type of move. We'll see. Can we get continuation? I need to push to 85 if we can get it. Set some TPs just in case some crazy news comes out. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Get down there. What are we doing? Running 3 micros, looking for a flush if we can get it. I want at least a test of this trend line. Every other time we got down to the trend line. At least let's get down there this time. If they go for the breach, they go for the breach. If you flip the chart, bears are slowly taking over control from a 5-minute and 15-minute perspective, but we need continuation ASAP. And you gotta stay below VWAP. If bulls reclaim VWAP again, they got a shot to the upside. Flush. If we get into the 80s, I'll make this a free trade. We gotta get into the 80s. Oh. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. On Apex, I kind of stalk the profit because of the trailing drawdown. See, like if you go green at all, the trailing drawdown. If you go green and then let it come back against you, then the trailing drawdown works against you. That's why I'm kind of like, I try to move my stop to break even as soon as I can. And I try to stalk the profit. We got some gaps down here, but got like a 5-minute FEG down here in the 80s, but we're not getting down there. I need a flush to the 80s and the 70s if we can get it. Big battle at 600 right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good old Asia session. WM Trades, what's going on? WM Trades, Happy New Year, man. How's everything going? Get down there. Get into the 80s. We need the 80s. Come on, Bears. We need a flush at least to swing low. What's the low of this? 88. We need the 80s. They're letting the Bulls hang around, and I do not like it. We do have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. 12 minutes. Got TPs in the 80s. And then we got one in the 70s if we can get it. I got my stop right above the last 15-minute, the previous 15-minute high, like at 617. I'm looking for 600 to fail. Watching for 600 to fail. If we can get it, we'll see. Shout out to WM Trades. Man, been good, man. Did a hard reset for 2026, man. Hard reset. Had a family in town. Just took a couple weeks to just reset, relax, and get ready for 2026, man. Right now, got like 9 Apex funded PAs. And then I have 9 on the sideline waiting to get activated. So if I activate everything right now, I have 18 PAs on Apex. I'm trying to hold these as long as I can. That's the goal. I'm keeping it in a journal, writing things out. I'm like, yo, we have to figure this out. We have to figure this out. No tilt. We can't be going on tilt. We gotta relax. Small loss, stop. TPs hit, stop. Don't be greedy. That's the name of the game for 2026, man. Don't be greedy. 2025, I was greedy. I admit. What about you, WM Trades? How have you been? How were the holidays, man? I like it. Let's get it. Shout out to WM Trades. I'm right there with you. Yes, sir. All right, man. I'm gonna make this a free trade because we're kind of like just sitting around. I'm leaving here with something. I'm looking for a flush, man. Looking for 600 to fail. And then for us to at least test this bottom trend line. At least sweep it. Do something. Fresh 1 hour candle, 9 minutes. Usually the last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle, you'll get some type of action. So hopefully it's to the downside and not to the upside. Watching for 600 to fail. Stop is like right at break even. Just in case bulls want to keep the chop going. Come on, man. They do not want 600 to okay, here we go. Come on. Get down there. 80s. We need the 80s, man. There it is. Release. Release the hounds. Get down there. All right, I'm at break even. Let's see. Let's watch it and see what she does. I need at least a sweep of those levels. Got my TPs right at the trend line. Get down there. Now, if we get down to this trend line and we breach and hold, we got space to session lows. Get down there. Dang. They do not want to get down there. The last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle, you get some type of movement because they're trying to, each side is trying to win the 1 hour candle. And they know when you get a 1 hour candle to print on your side, the next 1 hour candle tends to open up with that type of momentum. TP's coming. Boom, that's one. Can we get two? Oh, get down there. Two. Oh my gosh. You're gonna bottom tick me? Oh my gosh. Look at this. Am I making this up? Look at this. That's my TP right there. Come on. All right, that's done. Let's see if they go for the breach. Bottom trend line. If they get through this, we have space to session lows. Did you see how they tried to play me right there? They tried to play me, man. All right, third TP, come on. They tried to play me right there. That was bad. All right, so now we're trapping the price action. If trend line holds, we stop out. If trend line breaks, we stop out. All right, at least we've trapped, and now you can just leave it alone, let it do its thing. Trap the price action, man. That's what I wanted this candle to do, but we did not get down there. I had a good size too. Did y'all see how they just tried to play me? That was insane. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. WM Trade says emotional control is the year. Yes, that is a fact. We cannot go on tilt this year. We are too good for that. WM Trade says, I tilted, blew all my accounts up at the end of the year, back at it. I will never surrender. Absolutely. WM, the grind will never stop. We are in this thing for the long haul. The blown accounts light the way to consistency. The blown accounts light the way to payouts. We just have to learn from them and keep going forward. That's it, man. If we get a break of this trend line, we got space to session lows, but it has to be a break and hold. 5 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. They just tried to play me, man. Did y'all see that? That was live, right? That was on camera. My TP was like sitting right there, and price action was just bouncing one point from it. All right, man. Let's see if trend line holds, or do we get a squeeze and go on the 1 hour? 4 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle, 1 hour candle coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're sitting here chopping around, playing around with Asia. Asia session is not my forte, but today is the first stream of the year. We are indulging a little bit. If we get a break here, we got space to this guy, 562. After 562, 552. Below that, then New York lows come into play. But we actually have to get like a serious break here, and it has to hold. Right now we're getting the reject at 600. We wanted that. But just like we bounced up hard off of these levels, you gotta keep an eye on that. Whoever's down here bought up once, twice, 3 times. This could be a 4th time. If I was still in, I'll take my TP and run, and then wait for recalibration of price down in these liquidity zones. Liquidity. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. The level master. Liquidity. Let's see how this next 1 hour opens up. It's gonna be interesting. Right now, we are trying to breach this trend line. I don't know how they want to do it, but we could draw it like that, right? I just wanted this to touch, both of those to touch. Yeah. Could extend a ray. Save. Let's extend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. I've been through the fire. I've been through the fire, man. I've been through it all, man. Blown accounts, payouts, 5-figure months, 0 months, losses, all that good stuff. I've done it all. Still in the game. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Here we go. Bears, here we go. Can they keep it going? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. It looks like they want to go for the continuation. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Ooh, what do we do here? This is going to be interesting. Do they reclaim? 1 hour candles are not in good shape right now. Let me see. What's the EMA reject? 597. Good old 600. If we get back up to 600, I might fade it back down or into the 90s. Let's see. Ooh, or do we get continuation off the trend line? It looks like they want to go for continuation. But it's a tricky spot right here. I'd rather wait for a good pullback retest than get back in. Trying to get this up to, we'll see. I'm already at the goal for real. I'm just trying to add. Trying to add to the pot if I can. But what's the quote from last year? Just one more trade does not mean one more winning trade. Oh, let me trade one more time. Look, it could be a win or a loss. It doesn't guarantee. It's not a guarantee to win. Shout out to MSG UFO. Looking for a retest of 90s, but this is a tricky spot because we're in some liquidity zones. These are the same places on the trend line where they bought up aggressively. So you gotta be careful. But we've had some clean rejects. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 5. And then 1 bounce, 2 bounce. This is another one technically. We didn't quite get there, but it counts. This little puppy over here. Do they pop it back up? We'll see. From 5-minute EMA, we got space to the 90s technically. Do we hold the 90s? I don't know. This is why I said that you gotta be careful, because it'll look like a break if you don't get a fit. If the candle doesn't finish outside of the range, they could whip it right back into the range out of the blue, and you'll get caught holding the bag. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to MSG UFO, the Level Master. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to WM Trades 792. Shout out to Team Massive 9594. Shout out to Thumper 5877. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Team Massive in the building. Shout out to Sparta 520. If you're new here, say something, man. Happy New Year, ladies and gentlemen. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, was thinking of changing my YouTube name. Oh man, Mr. Cossey, you gonna change it for 2026? What were you thinking? The Silver Surfer. The Silver Surfer is 66, man. The Silver Surfer. Oh man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski says, yep, I told you. Come on, man. Let's do it. Mr. Koski is the Silver Surfer, man. A silver connoisseur. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Shout out to Sparta 520. Shout out to the Silver Surfer, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Good old evening stream. You see how bulls are trying to hold this line? There they go. Now, okay, now here is where things get interesting, because now they got a decision to make, and we got like some hefty 1 hour EMAs up here that could go for the flip back down. Ooh. Yeah, it's 50-50 right here, man. Because they're playing at this trend line, looking for a break. If we don't get a clean break and hold, bulls could play with their food right here and pop us back to the upside. So you gotta be careful. Gots to be careful. And 600 is in the way as well, so you gotta just do the math. We do have space down, but bears gotta hold things outside of this range, or the bulls will do what they did over here to the left. So far, bears are winning. Nice push, man. Did we get into the 90s? Got to like 89. I was gonna test it back down if we got like to 95, close to 600. Now they're looking for the finish outside of the range. If we finish outside of the range, you got space to the next swing low. That's like 562, 20-point drop if we get it. If I get back in, I need a good level of support first or resistance back to the downside. Right now, the 200 SMA is bearing down. We tested it twice up here. 200 SMA, 200 SMA reject. This was technically another test reject. Let's see if they want to get back up there and retest. That 200 SMA moves quick. That thing was up. Where was it at? That thing was at 684. 684 at the open. And now it's way down here at 614. All right, cool. We got full drawdown, basically. Yeah. This is 150, a 150K account on Apex. Just sitting here sniping, watching the Asia session. The Asia session. Chop. We got 50 minutes until the 12 o'clock hour. 12 a.m. hour. H Santiago, what's going on? H Santiago 15 is in the building. What's up, man? Nice, the Silver Serpent. Oh man, let's go. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 loves him some silver. Shout out to Come Out Dorsey. Come Out Dorsey, what's the word? Come out, what's the word, man? Happy New Year. Yeah, gold and silver have been, the metals have been moving expeditiously. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Come out, Dorsey says, chillin', man. Happy New Year. Appreciate you, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, silver spirit suitable for someone who is adventurous, free-spirited, and imaginative. This nickname captures the essence of freedom and exploration that silver symbolizes. Nice. I like that. That's another good one. Chat GPT. Go to Chat GPT and say, give me 100 cool silver names, silver Discord names, or YouTube names, including silver. Come out, Dorsey says, I started working day till I build my accounts back so I can't trade NY, just Asia. Nice. Yeah, you can still get a couple gains. You can get some gains during Asia. Just gotta be patient. You can definitely get some gains during Asia. But Asia is just, I don't know, for my strategy, is just, Asia's a headache. Asia is a headache for me, man. 11-11, make a wish. The Silver Surfer is good too. Yeah, man. You gotta put a bunch in a hat and pick one. Shout out to the Silver Surfer. Come on, Dorsey said, word. I feel it takes long. Yeah, it definitely takes longer during Asia because there's less volume. So you don't get as many crazy moves like you do during New York. New York is where all the volume is. That's where you'll get 100.5 minute candles. Ooh, we're pushing. Nice push up. It looks like they wanna pop back up, man. What's the 15 looking like? See how they're holding that trend line? MSG, they're holding the trend line. trend is your friend. We got any gaps down here? Kinda. Got a little bit over here. What else we got? Any FEGs? Yeah, we got a couple FEGs. Well, one right here. It has been trying to hold that. Wow. I could take it back up. Use this swing low as my stop. But I'm still wary of this trend line, man. Because bears are slowly working back down. But the bulls look like they want to hold this trend line again. I might test it with 689. We would need a reclaim of 600. They would have to be strong enough to push back up, at least to test VWAP. We do technically have space to 99. I'm debating. Bulls are working back up. 15-minute candle is green. Let me go check my think or swim. Think or swim. We do have some daily levels up down here, but it could still. What's the 1 hour looking like? See, they could squeeze. This looks like pullback if you flip to the bear's side. They could flip this thing at any moment. First 15-minute candle right here. But when the green candles are going up, you don't want to fight it. Not want to fight it. When the green candles are going up, you do not want to fight it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Looks like they want to get up there, man. Fresh 15-minute candle. What you want to do? What you want to do? What you want to do? Where are we at? 94? Watching this 15, see how she reacts. Do we retest trend line again? Yeah, EMAs are flipping on the 15. I don't know. I don't want to mess with it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm already at my goal for this account. I was just adding little bits and pieces. I do not want to overdo it though. It's Asia session. Gotta take my time. But I'm just trading in my head. Watching 15-minute levels and 1 hour levels. 1 hour could curl back up. VWAP is going to be the indicator. VWAP and this 9 EMA on the 1 hour. 1 hour is like 600 key level. That's been the battle zone for like the last hour. Well, last couple hours. 4 hour has space up, man. If the 4 hour really wants to do it, I think I'm gonna test it. Let's test their bluff. What is this? 77, right?
Order rejected.
Let's see if trend line holds. Now, if we breach, I might not even let TP hit or my stop hit. I'll just cut it. Trend line important right here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Are we retreating from 600? What you want to do? Ooh, they're going for it. Yeah, they're going for it. Yeah, they're slapping down. If this 1 hour flips red, it could get nasty to the downside. 600 held as resistance. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell to know exactly when I go live. They're going for the break here, it looks like. Yeah, they're going for it. I'm about to cut it.
Order filled.
We got the reject off of 600. Now it looks like they want to kind of get busy to the downside. Could play the trend line. We'll see. Let me test it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if this is the flush.
Order filled.
Put my stop at 95. It feels like the flush a little bit. We'll see if we get it. Or is this another fake out? We'll see.
Order filled.
We'll watch it and see. Looking for trend line break. MSG UFO. This trend line is playing with us, man. Dang, bulls are holding it, man. They don't want this trend line to break. But if we can get a couple of 5-minute candles to finish outside of the range, then they got a shot at least to like that next swing low. But we'll see. They're pushing. $600 is key level. Fresh 1 hour candle, 37 minutes. Watching to see if we collapse below this trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, bulls are holding. Look at that. Yeah, they're coming right back. Yeah, they got me. Big buy up from trend line. Back up. Choppity chop chop chop. So now they're looking for, we did not get the break, so now we're back into the range. There's a strong candle too. They're going for the continuation. We'll see. VWAP is up above. We're just scalping around, man. Extreme. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. We're looking for the break. Couldn't get it. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Just watching to see if the Bears could get down to this swing low, but we didn't get it. Now they're trying to curl it back up. That last 5-minute candle was strong, very strong. Let's see if they can hold. We're back into the range. If we hold inside of this range, I'm looking for, can they get to the upper trend line again? We'll see. Or does 600 act as resistance again? Bro, they're not playing no games. I'm testing it, man. Let's see if they can do it. Let's see if the trend line can hold. Can we get back above VWAP? We'll see. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. What's going on, Nestor Ramirez? Happy New Year, man. I'm playing this trend line, man. Played the break, now trying to play it back up. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And I just gotta leave this thing alone. 79 is like the bottom. VWAP is like 604. We'll see. Shout out to Team Massive. What's the word? Team Massive says 658-ish. Go get the alley up top. Yeah, man, I'm getting caught in the Asia session. Choppity chop. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Trend line is getting leaned on right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Dang. I was trying to do TP. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Might have to shrink this stop, man. Alright. Risking 200. The more you keep testing a trend line, the weaker it becomes. Oh, there's the break. The weaker it becomes. It's like we're going back and forth at this trend line. Yeah, they're going for break. 1 hour candles trying to flip over. We'll see. Yeah, they're going for it. Unlucky. Now you got space for this puppy. 562-ish. Trendline couldn't decide, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Dang, time is flying, bro. I did not know it was 11:30. I was saying the time, but it wasn't registering. It wasn't registering. MSG UFO says 100% short. The Bears are back in action. Should we aim for the swing low? I might do it. One more at bat.
Order filled.
On the 150K. 5, right? Is this a true break? Now I'm watching the 1 hour. 1 hour looks like she wants to squeeze down, but we'll see. Down 2. This is the last stab at it. After this, I'm leaving it alone. This feels like squeeze and go to the downside. We'll see. All right, let's see if we can get down to the 60s. I'm gonna test it. Bulls are buying it up again. Asia session is cooking me, man. This is long. Shout out to Yesu Wasa. Wasa, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're sitting here playing this Asia session chop. Dang, bulls coming out of nowhere. It's a big battle at this trend line. It's crazy. Watching to see if we can breach this trend line. If you look at the 1 hour, 1 hour has space down from VWAP, but this range is trying to hold with all its might, bro. Yeah, they're cooking it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MSG, you said go long? Oh, man. It's going back and forth, man. All right. Trend line is not, trend line does not want to cooperate. I'm looking for a breach. Stop 587 for long. Let's see what happens. I'm testing this 1 hour to see if we get the breach, but if we go long, I'll just stop out again. The last swing high is like 600. I'm playing the 1 hour chart. Looking for a breach and hold if we can get it. If they go long, then I'm cooked again. It is what it is. I got eight other accounts to test tomorrow. Yeah, 15 minutes looks like she wants to hold, but the 1 hour. Yeah, it could go either way. I'm looking for continuation of the 1 hour. If we can get it, but if she holds, I'm out. Lone Wolf Blue says, watching the silver paint dry. Good old silver. The metals have been running, guys. The metals have been non-stop. Lone Wolf Blue. Where is silver now? Still in the 80s. Yeah, she's pushing. Looks like they want to retest VWAP again. $87,900. Nice. Silver's a beast, man. Moon and Mars is trading only silver. He was with New York NQ. Now he's all silver. The high is 93,700. Nice. Yeah, if they hold it in this range, I gotta get out. So we'll see. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. 30 seconds. The reason I'm still like watching to the downside is that the last 5-minute wick. Somebody tried it. We don't know if it'll sustain, but somebody tried it. And I'm watching for the 1 hour to like continue down, at least to this swing low, whatever this is, 62. That was the goal, but if the bears can't hold, I'll just cut it. That wick like 10 minutes ago was nasty. Somebody tried it. It did get bought up, but I'm watching to see if they try it again, whoever that was. And I'm looking for this trend line to just break and hold, man. Like, because we've tested it a couple of times. But you see how we got bought up on over here? These were like definite. There was no hesitation. But the fact that we're hesitating a little bit right here makes me think we do have a little bit of space down. And the 1 hour looks like she wants to curl over. So we're just testing it. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Presidential Mills, what's going on? Mills is back in the building. What's up, man? How are things going? We're sitting here playing the Asia session chop. Let's see if we get some drop. Let's get the TPs, man. If this 1 hour candle can flip a red, we might have a shot. I'm looking for a test down to the 70s and the 60s if we can get it. But the bulls are like doing everything they can to hold on to this trend line. It's crazy. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. I can move my stop to 92s. Come on, man, get down there. I just need a sweep. We got 20 minutes, midnight candle coming in hot. The last 10 to 15 minutes of an hourly candle, we could get some movement. So hopefully we get something to the downside. Here we go, we're getting something. I need you to flush. Let's get some flush going. Get down there. Okay, this might be it. 62. I just need a sweep of the 70s and I'll be happy. Let's see what they do. First thing is first, this swing low needs to get crushed. You need to get into the lower 70s if we can get it. They're trying. Oh, here we go. 62. I just need a sweep of 62 and we're good. First TP, I might make this a free trade as soon as we start hitting TPs. If we can get down there. Get down there, buddy. Are they trying to hold? I'm gonna let it go. Just let it. We'll just slowly bring this buddy down. Last swing high, or last high on the 5 was 93. So still risking 200. Let's see what happens. Can we get some flush, man? Bulls are trying to hold with everything they got, man. TikTok will not let me. Let me see if I can go live again. I'm gonna try it again. TikTok, come on TikTok, let me go live. TikTok won't let me go live for some reason. I don't know. They say I'm not using the right. I don't know. I'm using the same setup as like other traders on TikTok, and they're saying I'm doing something wrong. I don't know if it's my camera or what. All right, 15 minutes before fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, the midnight candle, burning the midnight oil. Man, this is like watching paint dry. It's crazy. We'll see. That's the one thing about Asia session. This thing is like, it's so slow. It's so slow. Okay, we just retested trend line again. Can we get a reject, please? We have a 1 hour 1200 EM. Oh, what is that? Yeah, that's a 1200. That's in the 50s. That's a big level on NQ. 1200 EMA and at like 55. I just want to get like sweep the 70s and the 60s and we'll be all right. Come on, get down there. It looks like they want to do it. I just need like one wick to like wick us into the 60s and then we're good. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're watching to see if we can get some type of flush. If we don't, if we reclaim this trend line again, I'm out. We got to make a decision. All right, get down here, guys. Come on. Somebody's trying to buy out of this level, but the buy up isn't as violent as it was over here. These were major buy ups. Boom. It didn't even hesitate. Didn't think about it. Over here, we're thinking about it. That's what makes me think we got some space down, but it's taking forever. If this was NY, the move would have already happened. It would have already happened, man. Does using the Dom help? Yeah, I like using the Dom. I've always used the Dom. Some people just like on Topstep, you can just do it on the chart, but I like using the Dom on Tradovate. Topstep, you can kind of like see the amount you're risking and things like that. On Tradovate, it's like you just see your TP and your stop, but it doesn't really give you like the dollar amount. All right, Bears, we need something into the 60s. We've been waiting on you for like an hour. Can it wick down? One hour candle just turned red. That could give us a little bit of a perk to the downside. I just need a couple of my TPs to hit, man. Come on. Get down there. 55 is 1200 1200 EMA. So I'm looking for a move at least to the 60s and the 70s if we can get it. It's trying. Bulls do not want this level to break, man. We are retreating from 600. I just need a push to the 50s, 60s. And we'll be all right. I'm gonna leave this account alone. One hour candle is red. I'm watching to see if she can get some continuation. At least a move down. 20 points, man. Come on. This flush is taking forever. But the thing is, like, whenever a flush takes forever and the range keeps getting tighter and tighter, you could get an explosive move. That's the goal. But we'll see. Bulls don't want to give it up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. Presidential Mill says, I took a silver trade for the first time earlier in the week at like 76. Wish I swing the... Yo, silver is a beast. Lone Wolf Blue will tell you. I've seen the Lone Wolf Blue got me to trade it like a couple, in December? Was it November or December? I was like, oh, I can see. This is like, I can feel it. I get it. Silver is not a game. Silver is not a game at all. All right, man. We are not getting a drop. This is taking forever. That's the one thing about Asia session. It takes forever. Then you don't get your move. You're just sitting there waiting. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Could this give us the move? Maybe. We'll see if we can get some continuation on the 12 o'clock candle. Or does it pop us back up? We'll see. So far, I'm liking the finishes outside of the range. I'm just looking for like some type of move that lets us know that we're not gonna get back into the range anytime soon. All right, come on, buddy. 7 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. It's like back and forth right here, man. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Are they saying See, right now, oh, your live is not eligible for oh, this is crazy. What's happening? What's wrong with the live? It might be my camera. I'm thinking it's my camera. It's the only thing I can think of. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why it's doing that to me. All right, 1 TP taken. Come on, buddy. We need a flush before the midnight candle. Get down there. Second TP, boom. Second TP hit. Third TP, get down there, babe. I need you in the 60s. Oh my gosh, get down there. Y'all are seeing this, right? All right, now we're making this a free play. We got 6 left. I'm gonna squeeze the price action. Squeeze it. I'm gonna squeeze the price action. Squeeze the price action. All right, let's see. Do they want to pop it from here or do we get continuation? Squeeze the price action. This is how I play Apex because Apex likes to play games with their trailing drawdown. I need continuation, guys. At least just spike down, do something. Oh, fresh 5 minute could pop us back up. So I gotta be tight. Sometimes you'll get one just massive green candle back up. So I gotta protect myself. Especially after a flush, it could go either way. Squeezing the price action. Squeezing the price action. Squeezing the price action. Now it's like a sandwich. It's a free trade. You guys know Peter Tuchman? Peter Tuchman says, the best thing about trading is when you make the trade a free trade. And you can't lose. There goes the pop. All right, at least we're like almost break even. Down like 37 bucks. I can work with that. I wanted the 60s, man. How low did we get? 70. Man, I wanted 62 and below, but now we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I don't want to touch nothing until we get a reaction off of that fresh candle. Because a fresh 1 hour candle could pop us back to 600 out of the blue. It depends. Squeeze the price action. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dang, I was talking out loud. You guys kind of like, I kind of walked you through my thought process. The first couple of attempts off of the trend line back into the range, they looked good. But when we kept failing, I was like, Because if you look left, look at how we bounced at 8:30. It was clear. Look at how we bounced at 6:20. 20 minutes after the open, it was clear. Here wasn't so clear. That's what made me go short after attempting to go long. I thought we were gonna get this same candle back up, but the candles were weak. And that's what made me go, all right, let me take a shot to the downside, see what happens. If we can finish outside of the range, then we can get at least 20 points, 30 points, something down. All right, so now fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, midnight open. Hope you guys are doing well, man. The first stream back, 2026, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Dang, I wanted a sweep of 62, man. We couldn't get there, though. I'll take 70, though. Decent. All right, so now we're like break even. Do I mess with, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Silver Surfer. Wasa, what's going on? Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to, who else is in the chat? Shout out to Otto M9. Salute, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me grab some more water. Give me 1 second. I need some more water. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get back into the algorithm. Yo, if you stream and then you take a month off, YouTube pushes you to the back of the line. So we need to get the likes up. Let's get the likes up, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't I have another water over here? I did. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Midnight open right now, guys. The midnight open. Yeah, I don't know what TikTok wants me to do, man. What am I supposed to do? They keep cooking my live, man. End live. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we got some water. Water. Stay hydrated, my friends. Now we're going back up to retest trend line. So let's see what happens. Usually when you get a trend line break, price action will come back to retest the trend line. It either acts as resistance or we reclaim. Depends how much momentum we got. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Consistency over home runs, base hits win the game. Absolutely. Here we go. They're trying to do it again. Ooh. All right, we're retesting trend line right here. Let's see how it reacts. Ooh, nice push. I'm testing our bluff. Let's see. 1 hour EMA right here. Do we reclaim or do we reject? I'm looking for reject. Oh geez. Let's see. These are some strong candles up, but I'm using trend line as resistance. Let's see what happens. 92. They're definitely testing it. Do we reclaim though? Trend line action. Trend line action. Now, if we reclaim this trend line, might have to cut it early. Bulls are definitely trying. Nice push. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Are they holding it? Yeah, they're going for it. This might be reclaim. Feels like it. If they snatch this back down, that would be nasty. Because 600 is still 600 is a very key level that we have been retreating from, but we'll see. Bulls are pressing. Yeah, there they go. They're trying. Trend line reclaim right here. Nice. They pressed it. Yeah, they got me. So now we're reclaiming. Do we get above 600? 600 is right there. All right. Now that we're back inside the range, bulls might have, ooh, I see somebody in there. Fresh 12 a.m. open. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Aiden. Yes. I scale in, man. I scale in with micros. On the bigger account, sometimes I'll just do a mini, but on the 50Ks, I try to scale it with micros. And during Asia session, I like to scale in. Because Asia session and New York session they are not created equal. They are not created equal, man. New York session, way more volume, way more volatility. Nice push. 600 is back in the limelight. We retested trend line and we reclaimed. Bulls want to fly back up. We got some gaps down here, man. We didn't even get We didn't even get down there. Bulls are pushing back up before we got down there. They started pushing back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Bulls are trying to press back to the upside.
Order filled.
Let's test some. What's the trend line is like 90. So we're within like 10 points. Let's see if we can get some continuation. VWAP is critical. Now you got the 200 SMA up above as well. This could be some resistance, but we'll see. We did reclaim. I tried to play the reject right here. Bulls kept going. Right now, it looks like they want to go back to the upside. We just cracked this last swing high. Mini swing high on the 5. 1 hour candle looks strong. Let's see if they can hold. 200 SMA, this is critical. If we can get through that, Bulls have a case to the upside. Oh, they're trying to do it. This is it right here.
Order filled.
We might get break. Wow. They're trying it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Continuation. Let's see if they go for it. They're definitely trying. Get through. Trend line is what? 12? Right now we're just all over the place. Watching to see if we can get through the 200 and hold. It looked like she wanted to do it. Get out of there. Playing the 200 SMA break if we can get it. Go. Oh, she's trying to break free. It's not working though. All right, there she goes. There it goes. Nice push. All right, we have surpassed the 200. Bulls got a shot to the upside if they can hold it. Gotta hold though. There it is. Get up there. We're not quite there. We're almost there.
Stock filled.
Down like 70. I do want to play the retest though. Come on. Play the retest. It looks like they might go for the break. Once you get above 616, we got space to 27. They got some momentum, man. I'm playing the momentum off of 200 SMA break.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Can we get continuation? I'm looking for a retest of that upper trend line if we can get it, but if we can't get it, then it is what it is. Watching to see if VWAP can hold. Get up there. Ooh, they're looking for it. 616. What is this? 616. Above 616, we got space to the 20s if they can hold. But Bulls got work to do. If they can bust through this trend line, we got action. Ooh, they're doing it. Let's see if they can spike up. They're trying. It might take a little bit more work than that, but At least 600 is holding. Whenever we get a breach of the 200 SMA, either we hold or we get rejected, like we're getting rejected right now. Dang. VWAP is trying to hold, but it's not looking good. Look at that reject. Sheesh. We kinda did get up there.
Stop filled.
We did retest, but look at how your levels are being respected. There are all types of orders on the outside. On the outside of the range, the outer limits. Looking for a break if we can get it. Yo, time is flying, man. I gotta get my rest, man. Asia session will put you in a trance. Guys, I appreciate you guys tuning in and stopping by, man. Oh boy, I'm tired, man. Been doing yard work. Came in, had to come in for the live, man. Shout out to Aiden. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh man, she's going for it. All right, guys, I am about to take it down. I need to get some rest so we can attack New York session tomorrow. So I'm gonna see you guys on the flip side. The first stream of 2026 successful. Shout out to you guys, man. I appreciate you guys. Hit the like button on the way out. We got to get back into the algorithm, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting the break. Look at that. Came back, retested VWAP, off to the races. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Give your edge time to work itself out, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell on the way out. I appreciate you guys more than you know. I appreciate the support, guys. Let's keep on going. Let's make 2026 the best year yet. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. No tilting this year. No tilting and no overtrading. Try not to overtrade, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, I'm going to see you guys on the flip side. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Keep on going, guys. The losses are part of the game. Keep the losses small and keep going. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Chris Canoe. Shout out to MSG UFO, the Level Master. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Mr. Koski, Lone Wolf Blue, a.k.a. The Silver Surfer. Shout out to all you guys. I am about to take off. Shout out to Antoine Payne. You guys be safe. See you guys. I might get on tomorrow. Just turn on your notification bell and you'll know when I get on. All right, guys, I'm going to see you guys on the flip side. Good night. Peace. Happy 2026. Happy New Year, guys. Peace.